Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's the football Pies up against Wolves.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's the starting lineup for the football Pies.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Now, does she mean business? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
And he's fired over the corner. Chances on. In position. Well, fantastic reflex action. Plenty of support here. But the danger averted for now. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be...
Oh, wait a minute, look what's happening. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made.
Well, as you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
Green. On to Debritz. And Wolves in a position of menace. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Tosin Adarabayo. Good width from Wolves. A real opening now. Oh, what a sequence. That error. Great save. And still they lead here.
Well, they're still ahead here, but I'm not sure how.
Short corner it is. Good work from Wolves to win back possession. It is to be a throw-in. Well, good effective pressure. Ugo Ekitike. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Morten Frendrup. And he's made headway. Well, opportunity to extend their advantage. Squandered.
Well, what a chance that is. He should have scored there.
Ibrahima Konate. Now with Debritz. Encouraging from the Wolves' point of view. They could level it. Wasn't a very subtle intervention, was it? And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Technique and accuracy, but the keeper able to turn it away. A stunning stop. Keen to take it short here. An alert piece of defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Takes the shot. Magnificent defending. Well read to win possession back. Well, the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Let's see about the delivery. Ball back with the football pies now. Well, the ball just keeps bouncing around. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And this to level it. Danger still on. Threat over for now, it seems. Alexandru Maxime. And he read it superbly.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Moise Keane. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might be a chance here. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back in business here. Who wants it more in the second half? Morten Frendrup. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Can he put them in front? And got rid of it. And wasteful from the Pies. Guro Reiter. Debritz. A good idea. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Rodgers. And can he find someone at the far post? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Well, a splendid individual performance, but the manager elects to make a change. And played short. And that's really well read.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Good bit of closing down. Trying to tee it up. And in with a real chance. Oh, that's marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, for me, he always looked likely to win that battle. He's just so confident in those situations.
Favouring the short one. Just the challenge that was required. And support available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. she's in a really promising position. And there's the goal she was hoping for. Now she can celebrate.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, and when through on goal, she makes no mistake. She just hits it so cleanly and with power. That's a great finish.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently.
It's a message for Jay Cheatham. Happy birthday, Jay, from all of your friends, including Mike, Trevor, and Brian.
Oh, this looks useful. And he might be through here. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Diaby. Morgan Rogers. James Tavernier. Well, a good tackle. And given free rein to run. Oh, that's a clever ball. And an attempt best forgotten, I think. And they're given back possession easily.
Well, they can't afford to give the ball away so easily.
And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
And good work from the football Pies to win back possession. And he's in. Oh, that is a super save.
Well, he had to finish that, but credit to the goalkeeper. That's a brilliant stop.
Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. Can she put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Short corner taken. Oh, great defending. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. An impressive run. And look at this! And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
It was a comfortable win in the end. Fully deserved their victory because they dominated every aspect of the game. It was a really good result for them here today.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Real up against Wolves.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. And so the first 11 for Real. Dayo Upamecano plays alongside Pierre Kalulu in central defence. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Can they open them up? Oh, it was a fantastic opportunity to make it 1-0 right at the start of this contest.
Oh, what a chance to open the score in there. They have to do better than that.
Attacking possibilities for Real. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, it's a fairly standard 4-4-2.
Now, hold on, Stuart. They're in here. Genuine chance. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then the finish is really good. He just dinks it over the keeper. That's an excellent goal.
Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? He read the situation defensively and did his job. A real opening now. Too easy. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Frimpong. Phil Foden. He's made a really good intervention there. Moise Keane. And the flag does go up offside. Omar Marmoush. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Foden. And he's hit it with authority! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Çalhanoğlu! There it is! The goals keep coming! No stopping them today!
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Three goals without reply. Omar Marmoush. And credit due, a good intervention. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Inexplicably it fizzled out. So out for a throw-in. Zara Debritz. And in with a real chance. Oh, a goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
Short corner it is. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Now, how about the short corner? Might do damage on the break. Can they make it count? Chances on. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
And Real come away with it. Decent idea. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Brighton. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Throw-ins given. Debritz. Can she put it away? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, as you can see, the defending is all over the place. That's far too easy for the attackers. The goalkeeper's got absolutely no chance there.
So, on with the game here. But I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. Off and running again. It really was a spellbinding first-half performance from Wolves. Will we see more of the same in the second 45? Oh, breezing past him. Marvellous anticipation. And the fine tackle. Plenty of support here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Kolo Muani. Well, he keeps going. This is an excellent run. Might be a chance to break. Can she deliver? Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well, and made a very good save. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence.
Oh, Stewart, they must score! There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. Grace-Gueiro. Well, we're into the final half hour. Upamecano. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Now, options are plenty. Counter-attacking possibilities. Very quick thinking there. Baltimore. Now with Reiten. And Real with the ball again. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Phil Foden. On to Diaby. Gueiro. A very good tackle. Timed it well. Throw in here. So now a corner. Well, he's gone short with it. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Time for a change then. And over comes the corner. Well, it wasn't the easiest header to control, but still he'll be a bit disappointed. Konate. Here's Carvajal. Debritz. A real opening now. Oh, burying the goes. No let up here.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So the match has restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. And playing advantage. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. And so the final whistle here. The visitors come out on top, Stuart.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's the Magpies up against Wolves.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
So, off and running here, the first half underway. And he got to it fairly easily. The line-up then for the hosts.
Well, they should be hard to break down because they're set up to defend in numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front too isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Well, far from textbook defending, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Still pressure. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good player, of course, but it's his shooting power that makes him stand out. He's just such a clean striker of the ball.
Now, options are plenty. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Ybtv. And with that, the move comes to an end, and a goal kick to follow now. Excellent run in possession. And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Yeah, super stuff there.
The Magpies in a position of menace. And support available. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Oh, genuine chance. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Well, a touch too heavy there. Space for Wolves out wide. Well, nothing comes of it. Can he put them ahead? And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, I have to say, this is a really good goal. Just look how well balanced he is. He knows he's going to be under pressure, but he shows great composure to hit the target.
Well, the Magpies get things restarted. Let's see if they can offer a swift response to this setback. Balde. David Hansko. Jeremy Frimpong. Eduardo Camavinga. And there to intervene.
That was excellent defending.
Takes it on. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling once more, and although Wolves are in front, they won't be taking anything for granted here. Room to roam. Oh, surely! And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security.
Well, as you can see, his movement is really good, which then makes the finish look easy. That's a decent goal, that's for sure.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, an illegal challenge there. And reaches for the yellow card.
Yeah, it wasn't the best of challenges, was it?
She's on the run. Good O'Reilly. Deciding to go inside. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, here's the replay, and just look at that power. That's almost unstoppable. That's a great strike.
So continuing with the action, it's been all Wolves, and you sense they could mete out additional punishment. Such an ambitious run. And beating her marker. Can they do it? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Now a short corner here. Oh, and a penalty! penalty has been awarded. And into the book he goes too.
Well, once he gave the penalty, he was always going to give him a yellow card.
To make it 4-0. And in it goes, as coolly as you like. Never in any doubt from the spot.
Well, here's the replay, and the goalkeeper chooses the right way, but he's a bit unlucky because the strike goes above his body. It's a good penalty. It's the height that beats him on this occasion.
So a half an hour remaining. Viktor Gyökeres. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Very quick thinking there. Well, she's certainly not alone. Oh, could be. Well, body in the way. And the flag had to go up. It wasn't close. Time for a change then. Viktor Gyökeres. Oh, it might happen for her here. Oh, a goal! She's gone and done it! She's gone and found the net!
Well, as you can see, they finished this really easily. They don't give the keeper a chance, do they? That's a good goal.
Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Danger building. Determined defending. Frimpong. Teammates available. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. A goal here! Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and it's a great finish. He holds off the defender, keeps his composure, and finds the back of the net. It's a marvellous goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Might lead to a chance. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Possibilities for them to counter. Can they use their pace? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick, and then the finish is fairly simple in the end. That's a good goal.
And so into the final 5 minutes. Possession lost by the Magpies. That's a superb challenge. And going for pure power from a long way out.
Well, it surprised everybody, including me, but it's a decent strike, you have to say.
Ball lost by Wolves. Hansko. Well, a really good run. And just like that, broken up. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory for the visitors.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. What are your expectations for today?
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, with an attacking midfield player playing off the front two and a holding midfield player...
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And the finish is really good. She just smashes that past the keeper. That's a top-quality goal.
Ybtv. Timely intervention. Rodman. On to Rodman. Oh, still up for grabs. Ybtv. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? We've seen tidier challenges than that one. That's good refereeing advantage. Well, the referee tried to let the play flow, but free kick given. And so a yellow card it'll be.
Yeah, it's a clear foul. Deserved a card for that. Well, he's not happy, is he? He just needs to calm himself down here.
Ybtv. Determined defending. Thoughtful play. Is it going to be? And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating.
Well, here's the replay, and he's got to clear his lines there. He doesn't do that. He has his pocket picked, and he's been rightly punished. Poor defending.
So underway again following the goal that made things level. And room now out on the flank. Well, disappointing end to the move. Maybe dangerous here. Oh, did so well to deny him. Now sending it in. Promising attack. They keep plugging away. And the referee well aware that he had to blow his whistle. And on comes the physio. Now back underway with a drop ball. And teammates around her. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Beautiful pass. Big opportunity. And the keeper parried it away in style. Çalhanoğlu. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. High quality defending. Ball retention so important. And a useful cross. Well, nothing comes of it. Moise Keane. Quick break could be on. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Able to create room here. Options in the middle. And getting the better of a marker. A smart stop here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So they get the second half going here. Well, good vision. The save was a good one. Can they forge ahead? They do. And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Ezzy. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, as you can see from the stats, they've absolutely dominated the game. They've been good in possession, they've created chances, but they just haven't been clinical enough in front of goal, and that's the big problem. If they want to get back into the game, they've got to start taking some chances.
Well, controlling the ball again and hoping to make this count. Oh, he's through here. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Debritz. Here's Keane. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Brighton. And Wolves in a position of menace. Debritz. To put them ahead. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. She's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Keen to take it short here. Trying to find the right angle of attack. And that's a very good parry. They're getting right on top of their opponents and winning it back.
Maybe a big moment coming here.
20 minutes remaining. Lucy Bronze. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Couldn't keep it. Guro Reiten. Alvarez must take the lead here. Really sound defending. Can he find the net? And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, he doesn't mess about here, does he? He's strong, well-balanced and skillful. That's a top-class finish.
Alexander-Arnold. Now with Konate. Julia Green. This is looking threatening, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Could be dangerous. Well, really had to stretch for it, but did just enough to tip it over. Substitution time it is here. Could be a chance to break. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
And just 5 minutes remaining. In search of an equaliser. A fine reading of the situation. Michael Olise. This could be it! And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Did well to win the ball back. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story.
Not quite good enough today. Yes, they only lost by 1 goal, but I never felt they were in control of the game. A frustration.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start, with justifiable cause. It's Wolves, and they take on the Lions.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
So the ball is rolling, the first half of this game underway. A look at the starting lineup for Lions. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside. Is it going to be? There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Well, here's the replay. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? Just look how he goes past his marker to get his shot away. That's a really good goal.
The Lions look menacing. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Now Lions have the ball once more. Deflected out for a throw-in. Good width from Wolves. And halted in his tracks. Well, there we have it, the first yellow card.
Yeah, no messing about. The referee's setting the tone here.
Çalhanoğlu. And support available. Oh, big opportunity. How good was that? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
His second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And short it is. And that's going to be a penalty. A chance to extend their lead. And there it is. Perfectly executed.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
2-0 now, and back underway. And the flag does go up, offside. And a timely intervention. Teammates available. And roaming free here. Will it be? And the keeper has possession of it. Gravenberg. Showing a good reading of the game. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. A real opening now. And a good save there. And Wolves coming away with it. Maybe the ideal pass. Bad place to lose the ball. And unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Zara Debritz. He has teammates around him. And the referee sensibly... Oh, it wasn't the best of challenges. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
Oh, surely! Oh, a magnificent challenge!
Oh, top-class defending there.
Mbappe. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, opportunity missed just when we wondered if things were going to change for them.
Well, this should have been a goal, and boy, do they need it.
Gravenberg, an effective challenge. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. William Saliba. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. And away they go again. The first half struggles for the Lions were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Perfect tackle. Now options are plenty. Real chance. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. And he's driving his team forward. Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. Can he do it? And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
And the substitution will occur now. But he's gone short with it. Genuine chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
And they're making a change. And taken short. Zara Debritz. Advantage played. Oh, big moment! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Well, the action underway once more. Wolves well on top, beginning to run away with this. And a throw in. She's made a really important challenge. Ybtv. Quick counter could be on. Surely. Need to get, and this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Well, they pressed them high, and here they come. Might it be Mbappe? Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. It is to be a throw-in. Guro Reiten. Well, doesn't have to do it on her own. Oh, genuine chance, but into the keeper's gloves. Kylian Mbappe. That's a good-looking ball. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough.
There's a message for Alan Roach. That's Alan Roach. Please can you come to reception? Your wife is waiting for you. Thank you.
A quarter of an hour remaining here. Good work from Wolves to win back possession. Oh, good idea. Clear deflection off the defender there. Let's see about the delivery. Well, he didn't trouble the goalkeeper, but it wasn't a straightforward chance, you've got to say. plenty of green space to run into. Oh, danger here. Spot on with that tackle. Could be threatening. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Strong challenge. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order. Not at his best. The attack showed promise.
Yeah, he makes those intersections so well.
And pressing from the front. So 2 minutes to be added on at the end. And suddenly on the front foot. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which was always threatening, and they played really well. What a performance that was today.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Wolves versus Atletico.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they all Also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Atletico showing good width. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be 3 players in behind the main centre forward. And those 3 are key to this team's creativity.
Atletico being afforded too much room. Oh, a golden opportunity for her. And a superb stop.
Yeah, that's really good goalkeeping. Just made himself so hard to beat there.
Over it comes. Well, capable of better. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch in particular. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and
It's an opportunity! Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Gago. Now, who can he play it to? And caught by the keeper. Zara Debritz. Atletico regaining possession. Risky play. And over the byline it goes. So a goal kick coming up here. Kelly Gago. She's made a really important challenge. Moise Keane. Opportunity. Oh, can you believe that piece of defending? Well, the keeper had plenty to think about with bodies around him. Wolves with the ball once more. Moise Keane. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Really being closed down. That's a good-looking ball. In position. Oh, that's a fine stop to get it out of harm's way. Such an ambitious run. Gali. Oh, this is looking promising. Chance to finish. Terrific save. Did a good job of cutting it out. Now, who can she play it to? Electing to shoot. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Çalhanoğlu. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. The second half underway. Wolves acquitting themselves well, but still work to do. Is it going to be? And it's gone in! The team's separated by 2 goals now. You cannot say they don't deserve it.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Might do damage on the break. Will it go in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop it.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip beyond the defender. It just buys him that bit of time to get his shot away. That's a really nice goal.
So continuing with the game, Wolves on top and the scoreline threatening to get ugly. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Need to get back quickly here.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. Riyad. Can she score? And keeping it out. And over comes the corner. Well, the threat could be there. That is a really disappointing effort. Goodness me.
On that occasion, just didn't make the right sort of contact. Should be testing the goalkeeper from that sort of range.
Ybtv. Can he find the right pass? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Thoughtful play, and gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Zara Debritz. And Keane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can he put it away? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he's still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Gali. Promising position, this. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, an illegal challenge there. And going to be booked for that.
Yeah, clear foul. The card was inevitable.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. And look at this! A goal! We're really being spoiled! This is attacking football at its finest!
Well, here it is again, and they've taken their goal well, but the defending was non-existent. That should never happen.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Guro Reiten. Can she find the right pass? Oh, that's brilliant play. Can she deliver? It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
5 minutes to go. The referee has given a corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Carvajal. On to Gwyn. And the referee is going to add on 4 added minutes. And beating her marker. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Good ball over the top. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles on their faces.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Wolves against the Azzurri.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Aina. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Space for Wolves out wide. Ah, that's how to defend. And the throw-in forthcoming. Ah, a magnificent challenge. Endo. The Azzurri pushing forward with options available. Pass was misdirected.
That wasn't a good pass, was it?
Çalhanoğlu. Oh, what an opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first.
Well, as the replay shows, this is all about his ability to find space in the box, which then makes the finish look so much easier. That's good play from him.
And the Azzurri get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with the right response? Subimendi. Endo. On to Perez. There's the shot. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Çalhanoğlu. And teammates around him. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Alexander-Arnold. And roaming free here. Moving it so confidently now.
Well, I have to say their passing is so crisp and sharp at the moment.
Well, given away by the Azzurri. Now a decent position. Well, they've given him too much space. Chances on. Well, that was a gilt-edged opportunity for the equaliser.
Well, I'm not sure how he's missed the target from there. That's a poor effort.
Really good build-up, but no end product. Can he find the right pass? Oh, breezing past him. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Now, how about the short corner? Oh, superb reflexes! Who can they pick out? Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He's driven in the corner. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. Williams. An impressive run. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, good effective pressure. Well, she's certainly not alone. Ready to break, perhaps. A real opening now. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved.
Well, as you can see, he's given far too much space, but he still had some work to do, and I think that's a very tidy finish. It was never in doubt.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Subimendi. And we will have just 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded for half-time in this game. And the second half underway as we reflect on a breathtaking first half showing from Wolves. Decent position. Can he put it away? And a goal! What a magnificent display! It's such a one-sided contest here.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
Well, the action underway once more. Wolves well on top, beginning to run away with this. Murillo. Wataru Endo. Nicely timed tackle. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Oh, tremendous vision. Now what can they do from here? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Vivian. Williams. Well, that took confidence, and he's through here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid.
This is a message for Owen
Keane.
Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday.
Oh, genuine chance. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up, and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
And teammates around him. Well, plenty of green space to run into. Keane, a long way from the perfect pass. Subimendi. Vivian. Now with Reiten. Ugo Ekitike. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Just the challenge that was required. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
What can he do with it now? Quality of that performance.
Well, here you can see it again. Good run, great strength, and a composed finish under pressure. That's a top-class goal.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Endo. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, here's a Jose Perez. Monster piece of defending. Well, body on the line again, no problem. Wow, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Let's see about the delivery. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Any goalkeeper would accept corner kick deliveries like that every day. And pressing from the front. She has teammates around her. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from the fans here.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Wolves versus Rangers.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play, and I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Decent idea. And defensive play to be applauded. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the starting 11 for Rangers.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper.
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here and expertly snuffing out the danger.
Well, showing his class there. He gets his angles absolutely spot on.
They take it short. Konate. And it's opening up. Super challenge. Wow.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Ward-Prowse. Mariona. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. And Rangers have possession again. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Wolves might be able to cash in from here. And let's give credit to the defending. No one seems able to settle on the ball. Victor Gyökeres. Now with Debritz. Green. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And in with a real chance. Oh, terrific save!
Yeah, quick off his line, read the shot well and made a very good save.
And that move comes to an end. Goal kick. Well, nicely cut out. Well, a really good run. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Gyökeres. On to Caicedo. Opportunity. Squanders the chance for 1-0.
Well, that's a big miss. They should be leading now.
Upamecano. On to Gwyn. Well, she's certainly not alone. Chance to finish. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. This is an excellent run. Ward-Prowse. Promising move it is from Rangers. Well, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Chance here, and watched all the way by the keeper. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And taken short. And so it is, the first half story has been written. So back underway here into the second half. Guro Reiten. Ah, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Pacho. Mariona. Can he find the right pass? Possession lost by Wolves. Marquinhos. The ball with James Ward-Prowse. With the try, it was going to take an audacious effort to beat the goalkeeper from there. Good width from Wolves. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead.
Well, that's a clinical finish. He just put his head down and smashed it past the keeper. There was no stopping that, was there?
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Reiten. And keeping it out. Being pressed here. Seemingly no one can stop her. Wants to attack from the wide areas. Can he put it away? And a solid stop there. And they're making a change. Now the short corner routine. Determined defending. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, fancy footwork. Well, that is how to break up a counter-attack. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Guru Reiten. Oh, in with a chance. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here.
Please remove the camera as soon as possible. Thank you.
Just the challenge that was required. Moise Keane. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, I must admit it didn't trouble the keeper to the extent that I thought it might. An impressive run. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Ward-Prowse. On to Reiten. Well, they could break at pace. Offside the decision. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Goes through for the goal kick. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Can she put it away? Stunning piece of defending. Pedri. On to Reiten. And we are going to have 2 additional minutes. Rangers exploiting the space on the wing. And a decent delivery. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched, seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
One of the great, most atmospheric venues anywhere in the football world. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Azzurri up against Wolves.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Debritz. Textbook example of how to cut it out. And here's the lineup for the Azzurri. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And in attack today, Kylian Mbappe starts alongside Alessandro Del Piero. Ledley King. Well, spot on with that challenge. Well, flair and imagination, two of the qualities we associate with Alessandro Del Piero. Interested to know what you think. How might he perform in this game?
Well, he really is a master of the free kick and anything...
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this! And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. And pressing expertly. And support available. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? And might well have been the first goal of this contest.
Yeah, that really should have been the opener, shouldn't it?
Upamecano. And he stopped them in their tracks. Mbappe. Oh, in with a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and the finish is so clinical. He just rolls it past the keeper, cool as you like.
And the ball is moving again. Will there be a quick reply from the Azzurri? That's what they're looking for. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Will it open up? Oh, a sensational stop!
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
Well, they're going for the short one. Teammates in the middle. Well, nothing comes of it. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. Well, the referee not messing about. He's cautioned him.
Well, it had to be a yellow card, and he knew it was coming.
Effective challenge. Untidy phase of play. Well, this attack looks decent from the Azzurri. Can he find the right pass? Real chance. And a They've added to the lead. Much needed security.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. But there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So 2-0 now. Oh, useful ball. Well, that effort was always going wide. He's not going to be best pleased with himself. And he read it superbly. Real chance. Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant.
Well, as we see it again, he was never going to miss that, was he? That's a really simple finish in the end.
So, on with the game here, but I'll tell you what, the moods in the two camps couldn't be more contrasting. Foudy. And teammates around him. Counter-attacking possibilities. Oh, it's on! Determined. And a goal this time! Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
A lopsided contest, 4-0. And if you're wondering about added time, 2 minutes it'll be. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle here at the Signal Iduna Park. So back in business here. The Azzurri's first half struggles there for all to see. How do they respond now? And the Azzurri recovering possession well. Federico Valverde. On to Foudy. Sloppy in possession from the Azzurri. Well, he keeps going, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Moise Keane. Can they set up a chance? Oh, surely! And a good save there. Well, he certainly made his mark on the game, and now the manager is making a switch. Well, they're going for the short one. Decent idea. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now, who can he play it to? And roaming free here. Just went slightly awry for them there. Del Piero. Oh, strong hand on the ball. And the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Julie Foudy. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Brighton. This is looking threatening. And smuggled behind for the corner.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
He's been a joy to watch, no two ways about that. But the manager bringing on a fresh player now. Favouring the short one. Oh, danger here. Could be. So now a corner. Playing it short. Brighton. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And he's in. Oh, what a brilliant save to shut down the threat. Guro Reiten. Oh, couldn't quite find his teammate. Good weight on that pass. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Over the touchline for a throw-in. Thoughtful play. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Intelligent ball. On to Foudy. Oh, that's a clever ball. Vital block there. Might be a chance here. Must be. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now.
Well, here it is again, and I have to say, the defending is so poor. They make so many bad decisions there. No wonder the keeper's exposed.
So the match is restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Federico Valverde. Well, he's got past his man. Shaping to shoot, and watched all the way by the keeper. Who can they pick out? Well, good hands there from the keeper. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
They were the better team all over the pitch. We saw good individual performances. We saw an attack which...
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the Cottagers up against Wolves.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Trent Alexander-Arnold. And here's the lineup for the Cottagers. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Ferreira. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Well, no way through. Needed to be more accurate than that from the keeper. And a throw in then. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, the short corner routine. Oh, you'll have a go. Stopped a surefire goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, what a goal scorer he is. His finishing is so calm and composed, which added to his skill makes him a top-class striker. He'll certainly be hard to stop today.
Nuno Mendes. Now with Neves. Fabian. Good ball over the top. This might get them in front. Takes aim. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Julia Green. Hugo Ekitike. And a timely intervention. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Oh, big chance. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here.
Well, I won't get tired of watching this. It's an outstanding bit of play. Just look how far he runs with the ball. That's a great goal.
Well, the Cottagers get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick response here? Ybtfc. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plenty of support here. Just the challenge that was required. Hakimi. He's in behind. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, as you can see, he's a great talent. What a run, what a goal, and what a player he is.
Two 2-0 now, and back underway. Ybtfc. Neves. And Fabian. Really getting stuck in. Well, he keeps going. Well, just fractionally wide. Good strike. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it.
Fancies it. Huge block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Oh, that's a clever ball. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway stage in this match. And the ball is moving again. The Cottagers were well below their best in the first half. Will we see a response from them here in the second 45? Room to roam for Wolves on the wing. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Vitor Ferreira. Hugo Ekitike. Is this the moment? Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Now, how about the short corner? Rudiger. João Neves. Wasteful from the Cottagers. Green. And that is going to be a free kick. And danger averted. Well read. Well, what's the referee going to do now? And the yellow card is produced.
Yeah, had no choice there.
And they will make the change now. And into the last 30 minutes now. Ferreira. Oh, skipping away.
Yeah, just goes past his mark.
And striking it. Monster piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Must be. And pushed away to safety. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Dembele. Promising looking attack this from the Cottagers. Can they do it? And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now.
Well, here it is again. What a good build-up this is. Quick, incisive passing, clever movement, and all done at pace, which led to a simple finish. That's a real joy to watch.
Well, 2-1 it is here. 20 minutes to go. Excellent run in possession, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Might be a chance to break. Graham Hansen. Can they open them up? And the keeper able to hold on to it. And outboxing her opponent. Takes aim. In it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but there's still plenty to do from here. He hits it so well, though. Lots of pace, lots of power, and the keeper just can't react in time. It's a great strike.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And passing it well. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Well, she's gliding through. Is it going to be? And it's there for him. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, let's take another look. Yeah, he won't get an easier finish than that. The defending was all over the place, though.
So they restart the game, but that goal truly feels like the final nail. Guro Reiten. An effective challenge. We will have 3 minutes of additional time at the end here. Minch. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, that's great defending.
He just throws his body on the line.
And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a victory for the visitors.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Wolves versus the Cottagers.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game. Game, I think.
Çalhanoğlu. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with 2 holding midfield players, a number 10 and 2 wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
And here's the lineup for the Cottagers. Ronald Koeman plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Carolina Sega plays alongside Ryan Gravenberch in central midfield. And the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. And the Cottagers moving the ball forward with purpose. Very quick thinking there. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a throw-in forthcoming. Zara Debritz. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a game that's had its sloppy phases, no doubt about it.
Well, both sides struggling to find rhythm here.
Confident attacking play. Shaping to shoot. And that's handled without any trouble at all. Debritz. The Cottagers with possession again. And he's driving his team forward. And the corner's been given. Let's see about the delivery. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Marquinhos. Well, he's certainly not alone. Moise Keane. Could go ahead. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Goal for
1-0 then.
Number 11, Moise Keane.
Kudus. Vitor Ferreira. Zara Debritz. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Vitor Ferreira. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. And look at this! Oh, surely! And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped?
Well, just look at this again. He's so hard to knock off the ball once he gets going. Of course the defending could be better, but that's a great individual goal.
Well, on they go again. Plenty of Wolves wizardry, and it's turning into a right old trouncing. Well, she's certainly not alone. Can he put it away? Stunning piece of defending.
He really did do well there.
Vitor Ferreira. Koeman on the ball. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, big opportunity. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. So making the substitution now. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. And back underway, the Cottagers have left themselves with a steep mountain to climb in the second half. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Genuine chance. And a goal! He's put it away. A celebratory moment.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
Zara Debritz. And Keane. And it's opening up. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. And also a yellow card.
Yeah, both decisions spot on for me.
And there it is, perfectly executed.
Well, here it is again. She waits for the keeper to go one way and then puts it down the other side. It's a calm, composed and clever penalty.
Goals in plentiful supply, 4-1 currently. Ferreira. Oh, did well to skip through. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
And they need to get tighter here, but nothing comes of it. Plenty of support here. Splendid block. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Can they profit from this? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace in transition. They're so quick to get out from the back, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Gravenberch. Very quick thinking there. Letting the play flow. Well, no advantage in the end, and she'll pull it back for the free kick. So the verdict is caution.
Yeah, no complaints there. It was a poor challenge.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Ferreira. Now with Gravenberch. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Now, who can she play it to? Takes it on. Great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
They have the advantage. That's a good-looking ball. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. Rudiger. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's brilliant play. Wolves failing to keep the ball. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. And the chance slips away. Debritz. Now with Reiten. Plenty of support here. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, burying them beneath an avalanche of goals. No let up here.
Well, here it is. Head down, hit through the ball and get it on target. That's a top-class finish. There was no stopping that.
And time for the change now. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going to be happy about this outcome.
What a good performance that was. They did most things right, and their attacking play was inventive and had a real cutting edge. That was a really dominant display from them today.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's the Queens up against Wolves.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, pinning the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
So off and running here, the first half underway. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make...
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So the action underway once more, and the onus is on the Queens to come up with the right response. Oh, he's through here. And that's tidy work to push it to safety. Well, you really have to applaud the ambition. Intercepted at the right time.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
Oberdorf. Gonzalo Guedes now. And they need to get tighter. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Çalhanoğlu. Oh, fully stretched. But he's gone short with it. Takes it on. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Taken short. Drifting in off the flank. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Short corner it is. And veering in. He's blocked it. Domenico Berardi. Gonzalo Guedes. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. That's a good ball. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Plenty of support here. And a tidy challenge. Gonzalo Guedes. Domenico Berardi. Hugo Ekitike. Real chance. Oh, surely this time. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
And stopping the danger.
He's just cleared the danger for now.
So Bosloy. Now the Queens might be able to profit. A fine reading of the situation. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. Genuine chance. And a good take under duress there. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Rudiger. And teammates around him. And the Queens did well to regain control of it. Oberdorf. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Is this the moment? And he scored not once but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself.
Well, as you can see, he's a dangerous runner with the ball. He has such good balance and pace. That's a top-class goal, isn't it?
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, back underway, and it certainly wasn't the Queens at their best in the first half. Can they improve? And the Queens moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Chance to get themselves back into it. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And the finish is clinical. He just makes it look so easy, doesn't he?
So underway again here. The Queens are still trailing, but this game is very much a contest again. Now a decent position. Intelligent ball. On to Debris. Now the counter-attack looks on. He's in here. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped?
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Domenico Berardi. Lena Oberdorf. Well, the Queens moving the ball with real purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Over the touchline for a throw-in. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Oh, this is looking promising. That's good refereeing advantage. Will it go in? Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, she's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Substitution time it is here. Elects to go short. Lena Oberdorf. Berardi has it. And the Queens looking dangerous. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Konate. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Will it be? And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance.
Well, just watch this again. A change of pace, a change of direction, and a decent finish. That's a very good goal.
So continuing with the game, Wolves on top and the scoreline threatening to get ugly.
Nathan, thank you.
She has teammates around her. And he's through here. Well, no danger now, thanks to her efforts. Lena Oberdorf. Berardi has it. The delivery. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And intercepted it.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Now, who can he play it to? Could be! Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick! A special moment for him!
Well, look at this again, because this is a really well-worked goal. The passing is incisive, the movement off the ball is bright, and it leads to a fairly simple finish in the end. It's a great goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And Carvajal untidy in possession there. Trying to tee it up. Oh, that's a fine save. And there's the delivery. Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the visitors.
Well, in terms of possession and chances created, they were second best. But they kept plugging away and got a very good win in the end.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Wolves, and they take on the Lions.
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Alexander-Arnold. Here's how it looks for Wolves.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Moise Keane. Can he score? And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, and from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Hayashi. George with it. Honoka Hayashi. Chance here. Well, a fairly rudimentary save. Debritz. And Lions have possession again. George. Sweet-looking move from Lions. Searching for the angle. Not a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Debritz. Can she find the right pass? But they dealt with the threat posed. Such an ambitious run. Wolves with the ball once more. Oh, surely! And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet!
Well, just look how exposed the keeper is. He's got absolutely no chance there, but they do take it well, you have to say.
So underway once more, 2-0 the lead here. Now Lions exploiting the space on the flank. And let's give credit to the defending. Ybtv. Here's Keane. Real chance. Well, that stopped exactly what was required. Well, opting for the short corner. Trying to tee it up. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Chances on. And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Yeah, has to hit the target if he's going for power.
Octavio Rivero did really well to get through. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Zara Debritz. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Will it go in? And it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff!
Well, here it is again, and it was never really in doubt, was it? He was always going to score from there.
Well, the action underway once more. Wolves well on top, beginning to run away with this. Honoka Hayashi. Determined defending. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Well, when they play like this, they're such a good team to watch. Their passing, movement and finishing have been of the highest quality. If they continue to play at this pace for the rest of the game, who knows how many they could score.
Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business here, and the Lions with a lot to do after the events of the first half. Who wants to make a challenge? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Great effort to keep that one in play. Good looking run. Oh, big moment! Splendid challenge that! Wienreuter. Well, nicely cut out. And teammates around him. Oh, big chance! Oh, the post denied him. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal.
Well, as you can see, he's first to react, he's first to the ball, and he deserves his goal. That's an excellent finish.
So back underway at 3-1. Zara Debritz. Might lead to a chance. Very quick thinking there. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, yes, a goal. Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Hayashi. An impressive run. Oh, she's done brilliantly. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Trying to force a mistake.
Registration BGO4DOM. Please return to your vehicle when that's over.
Oh, that's splendid play. He's in behind. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them.
Well, here's the replay. Watch how he goes past his man with such ease, and it's just a change of pace. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. George. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. And into the last 15 minutes of action. And support available. Oh, it might be! Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Good piece of closing down. It's Wolves' turn now. So almost at full time, and the home side very much in command. Stuart, what have you made of their overall
Can he score
performance?
here, Derek?
And splendid reflex action there.
Yeah, that's goalkeeping at its very best. So quick to react there.
And they will make the change now. Electing to shoot. Stopped a certain goal.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Brighton. Oh, great attacking play. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Hayashi. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Well, taking into account all the stoppages, 2 minutes to be added on. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Hugo Ekitike. Is it going to be? Oh, that is marvellous goalkeeping.
Well, he's an imposing figure in those situations. That's a great save.
Short corner it is. Marvellous anticipation. And there it is, the final whistle. The home fans are going to be happy with this result.
You're absolutely right. Their attacking play was excellent, full of energy and pace, and the midfield completely dominated the game. It was a great all-round performance.